And we're live. Hold on, let me turn down the music. I can speak for a second. Okay, I need to play some audio to make sure you guys can't hear any audio because I've got an earpiece in which is connected to the fights, and obviously I'm not allowed to show the fights. I'm not allowed to play the audio because it will get me completely booted off of YouTube. So I need to be very careful with what I click on the side screen here. I need to also check another thing. We are also filming in, like, I don't know. Are we finally filming in 1080p? We are. But is it in good quality? It's in shit quality. Okay, we're gonna have to play around with this for a bit. We'll get it fixed. I'm waiting for the stream to finally switch over. Holy shit, we're up to 10 guys in here. Hey, welcome. It's super delayed as well, by the way. I'm gonna put that out there. You guys are super delayed from what it's because I'm streaming in such a high quality. Then I've got the stream on, so okay. We're gonna find the things to do. I have no idea what we're doing in this stream. I'm actually looking. It's not bad quality, but what I mean by bad quality is on YouTube Studios it would say excellent connection, poor connection. So we just dropped off to poor, but it seems to be okay now. So I want to apologize in advance. They're showing off a press conference right now of Nate Diaz basically saying, I don't want to be here. Adam Murphy, I'm not showing the fights. If you don't know the rules, you're not allowed to show the fights. The audio will be copyrighted, so it will boot me off as soon as, because it's DAZN, they will instantly know what's going on. They'll kick me off. It'll be over. So I will not be showing any fights. So if you guys are in here to watch the fights, like actually watch them, I recommend you go now. If you guys want to hear me basically become a commentator for a bit, stay in. I just quick typed in chat just to tell Adam that I will not be showing off any fights because, yeah, the chat is delayed. Okay, so it appears that you guys can't hear any audio, so I'm going to turn on my DAZN audio so I can hear what's going on. Nate Diaz is dipping from the press conference, as he does. Nate Diaz just doesn't want to be there. Hey, yo, Adam, get the fuck out of here, bro. Look at your profile picture. Fuck off. Don't come here dissing me, bro. Get the fuck out of here. I'm not even gonna ban you. I just couldn't care less. It's funny. It's fun. Actually, what is your profile picture? Nah, get the fuck out of here, bro. Yeah. The disrespect was crazy, I can't lie. They're showing off the Nate Diaz and Jorge Masvidal, the incident at the, I don't remember what press conference it was, the Miami one? We're waiting on the fights. There's not much to do. I'm trying to think of things. The stream's still doing okay. Should we go on Twitter? Should we see what's going on Twitter? Let's see what's going on Twitter. Oh, did you guys see the fights from earlier? What was the fight card called? I don't remember what it's called. Social Knockout 3. That, no disrespect to commentary, but that is the shittest commentary I've ever heard in combat sports. The first fight of the night, they were like, oh, I believe this guy won. The opponent got a knockdown and they're like, nah, he won. And then when they read out the scores, they're like, oh, I had it a lot closer. And I'm sitting there thinking, how did you have it closer? So that was fun. Apparently John Cena will be retiring next year at WrestleMania 41. That's... England won today. Did anyone see that game? That was horrifying to watch. But let's go back to Social Knockout. Let me take this earpiece out so I ain't getting destroyed with every bit of audio. Social Knockout 3 was underwhelming. Obviously it's a new, I can't say it's new, it's been here for what, 2-3 years? I don't know how long Social Knockout's been. But people like Foxy G and Salt Pappy, or Slut Pappy, as, who was it who called him Slut Pappy? I can't remember. But I feel like it was just a shitly run event. Commentary wasn't great. Judging was a bit off in certain fights, but you know, it's controversial anyways. That's how judging works. Some of those fights were pretty good. I quite enjoyed some of them, but Salt Pappy versus, I don't remember who he fought. Salt Pappy just destroyed that guy's will. He went to the body and that guy just couldn't handle it anymore. Then we had, I think, so obviously before that we had Foxy G, and Fox's fight was actually very good. The first fight is about to happen right now. We have like 10 fights on this card. We got Lopez versus Martinez. Wait, is that actually the right card? It says so. Okay. So we've got that happening right now. While we're waiting on the fight to start, well, for them to do that. Oh wait, no, that's Carrera. Carrera. Yeah, this is wrong. I don't know what they've done here. There's 6 fights. Sorry. We have Kushin versus Carrera. Vargas versus Garcia. Chris Avila versus Pettis. I don't know which. That's not Anthony Pettis, is it? And then Jacobs versus Mosley Jr. And then for your main event, Nate Diaz versus Jorge Masvidal. But back to the Foxy G fight. Good fight. I enjoyed that fight quite a bit. I thought Fox did very well in his fight against, I don't know his name. So I thought that was pretty good. Fox said that he had no gas tank. He said that he was doing it on like 2 weeks notice anyways. And a performance like that on 2 weeks notice, as much as Fox is probably sitting there thinking, I could have done better, I thought it was pretty good. You showed that you could, I mean, you stopped the guy in what, round 2 at the end? But you also showed that you can go the full bout if needed. You showed that you can keep leveling up the pace if needed. So I feel like Fox did exactly what Fox should have done and is going to make a big statement when he returns to Misfits later on. Then we had, oh no, I don't want to talk about this one. Did anyone see the fight against Darren Till versus his opponent? That fucking shit was so bad. It was so incredibly poor. Darren Till basically lightly, very lightly, hit the guy in the back of the head. He was kind of trying to throw a hook, I think. And it kind of was a bit more extended because the guy kind of stepped into range. He threw a hook as the guy clinched. I mean, they were kind of clinching at the time, so he probably tried to throw a short hook and missed. But he wasn't aiming for the back of the head, basically. And it ended up hitting him in the back of the head, which it does suck. The guy fell down. He was like, I can't continue. They wave it off, as they should do. If he says he's dizzy, he can't continue, wave it off. That's a fair enough standpoint. But it's the fact that the guy, as commentary would say, as much as commentary was shit, they said he didn't want to fight. And when watching that fight, you can see that that guy did not want to fight at all. Didn't want to be part of it. But at the very end, he just decided that he wanted to fight now. He tried wrestling, tried doing kickboxing, tried doing all forms of MMA. And it's like, okay, no idea what this guy's on. But there's that. We are now on poor, which I don't like to see. I've also got to keep everything up to date so I can know when to tweet and everything. Right now, I don't think I got a tweet. Wait, have I put that in the wrong year? Yeah. The first fight is about to start now. We are currently awaiting for them to get announced. Nothing much really happening right now. Okay. Let me turn up the audio a little bit. Anything else going on Twitter while we're waiting? Nothing really happening on Twitter. At least from what I'm seeing, so we're all good. Wait, would I be allowed to show the social knockout clips? I don't know if I'll be... I don't see why I can't, right? Alright, I need to do something to see if I can do this. Oh no, I'm messing up. Hold on. No, wait, give me that again. Please tell me this isn't gonna fuck up. There we go. I've completely fucked up. I used the wrong audio, sorry. No, I don't have a link because I'm actually watching it on the Zone. I'm not illegally streaming it. But you didn't hear it from me, but if you use something called VIP League, you can watch the fights on there. But you didn't hear that from me, trust me. Carrera's doing nice rolling with the shots. $40 left to go. Carrera on the front foot. Landing some nice shots. Kushin kind of counter him. Carrera now on the back foot. Kushin's got a nice flick jab. I like it. I like what I'm seeing here from Kushin. Carrera backing him up again. Nice body shot from Kushin. Carrera trying to roll, but it didn't really do much. Looping left hand shot from Carrera misses. Kushin just jabbing. On the back foot, but jabbing. Keeping range. Good jab from Kushin. Ooh, Kushin caught Carrera there. Nice jab from Kushin. I've got to say, I think Kushin's winning, man. Hold on. Let me quickly Google Translate all this. Sorry. Let me go see what you are seeing, my friend. I'm pressing the wrong thing. Where's the match? It's being streamed on DAZN, but if you're actually asking where it's being held, I have no idea. Wait, did Facebook not post my video? Oh man, fuck page. And they go back to the center of the ring. Kushin on the front foot this time. So Kushin's corners told him to stay on the front foot and keep the center of the ring. But Carrera has pivoted out and is now controlling the ring. Nope, Kushin's now controlling the ring. It's also been streamed on Famnio if you're in other places. Or UFC Fight Pass. I'm trying to think of where else it would be streamed, but I'm not too sure. Nice jab from Kushin. Kushin's got a great jab. He's got such a long reach. Carrera's got to get in, but he's kind of now sitting on the back foot. Kushin just caught Carrera with a 1-2. Carrera keeps missing with huge right hands. If he ain't careful, he's going to get tired. And Kushin's doing quite well with his jab, man. Just sticking it out there. Landing on the target each time. According to the stats, he's only landed 3 out of 39, which I don't think that's true. Nice body shot. Straight left hand from Kushin. Is that Sean O'Malley on commentary? I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm here for it. No, do not fucking spam in my chat. I'm gonna have to time you out, bro, because no spamming this shit in my chat, man. I'm not here to illegally stream it, and look, if you guys want to illegally stream it, go ahead and do it yourself, but nah. Not in my chat, motherfucker. They're both trading. I think Kushin had the better of the exchange there. Carrera keeps kind of like shaking his jaw. Kushin on the back foot though. Ooh, Carrera landing some good shots in there, but Carrera's kind of flexing his jaw, man. I think one of the shots landed. I think it hurt him. I think it's kind of like maybe it's. I don't want to say dislocated. I don't think it's dislocated. I think he'd be in a lot more pain if it was dislocated. But it does look like he's having a little bit of issues with that jaw, man. Unless that's like a game plan thingy. I have no idea. Okay, what are we on? Round 3? Round 3. Kushin just landing that jab, man. Just sticking it out there, landing it. Each time. Who did I have winning that last round? I actually don't know. I feel like Kushin was doing enough, but maybe Carrera win some exchange. But I'm going to have to say Kushin right now. So it's a 2-0. Carrera's throwing the shots, but he's just not landing. He ain't found his range yet. And I think when he finds his range, it's going to be deadly. Yeah, Kushin kind of landing the jab and then stepping back out of range. Carrera's been hurt by something. Something has landed on his jaw that's hurt him. I don't know what it is. Kushin's now fainting a lot more. I think he's setting something up. Left hook from Kushin just misses, man. And it would have been a pretty bad body shot if it landed. Yeah, Kushin's kind of just playing possum right now. Laying on the back, on the ropes, kind of waiting for Carrera to step in so he can land something nasty. I want Carrera to kind of jab more, man. Move his head off the center line. Not that he's keeping his head on the center line, but he's keeping it there too much. Kind of got a slip on the outside. I like that he rolls, but he's not rolling at the right time or slipping at the right time. Got caught with an uppercut there, though. Clash of heads. And the refs basically said, shut up. You both kind of went in and, yeah, it was caused by you both, so. But Carrera was protesting the clash of heads. Oh! Nice left hand from Carrera there. The ref says stop and they're both just still throwing. Kushin once again just landing that jab, man. The jab's there all night. Again, I think I've got to say, I think Kushin's winning because of the jab. He's sticking the jab. He works on the front foot. He's doing very well, man. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Let's see what happened here. Nice body shot there from Carrera, though. But Kushin's kind of just rubbing the glove in Carrera's face, which is not very elite. It's not a legal move. Kushin circling out with the jab. It was nice, but Carrera tried to land a shot and missed. When does the Nate Diaz fight start? You've got probably... I don't even know. I've read that apparently 5 a.m. over here, which is about 2-3 hours from now. So you've got quite a while until that fight. It's so long. It depends on how quick these fights go and how long they get each other out. Like, if we wait 30 minutes between each fight, it's going to be a long wait. But if we get like a knockout 10 minutes later, a fight, another knockout, we should be alright. But I don't think we're getting that. I think most of these bouts go the full bout. I've realised I'm basically hiding behind my mic. I'm going to move that out of the way. Carrera's working quite well there, but Kushin's also working. Nice shot there from Kushin. He keeps landing the 1 and 2s, and then he keeps going 1-1-2, and then feinting. The ref's not happy with him. They keep hitting after the ref tells them to break. Which I like. I like when the ref's getting frustrated with these guys. Because it's like, you're in there to listen. 1 minute left of round number 4. We're halfway through the fight. Kushin now fighting with his hands down low. He doesn't see Carrera as like a threat. Except there, Carrera lands a nice overhand right. If Carrera can keep fighting like this, he could actually win. But if Kushin keeps it on, if he keeps on his bike and just keeps jabbing, he'll win. Nice uppercut there from Kushin. Oh, that's a good point from commentary that I didn't notice. They're both neglecting the body. They're both not really throwing any body shots, if many. Oh, Carrera got Kushin circled out, countered Carrera, and Carrera kind of fell into the ropes for a second. So far, good fight. Also, guys, can we get to 400 subs today? I don't know. I'd love to, but it'd be pretty sick. Round number 5. Kushin starting with the jab. Nice shots from Kushin. Landing the 1-2 down the pipe again. I'm noticing the stream's being a little bit jumpy. Apologies for that. Carrera's applying the pressure, but he isn't doing much with it. I mean, he can't really do much. He's got the shorter arms and he's not getting in close enough to do anything. I don't think he's afraid of the power, but he's afraid of the range. I think that's his real issue right now. Carrera's now taunting him. Carrera's taunting him, telling him to come here and fight. Kushin raises his hands. Don't get me wrong, it's good, but Carrera shouldn't be doing this because he's not winning the fight. Good body shot from Kushin. Again, Kushin's just back on the jab. Not much is really going on, except Kushin just landing that jab. Landed a backhand. Dodged a punch, that's good. Kushin's kind of trying to land in combinations now. Circled out again from Kushin, sorry. Carrera's trying to land on counters, which I think is a great choice for Carrera. On being the having the less reach, it's good to see that he's trying to counter. That's what I was looking for. Again, Kushin just circles out. And that is round 5. We move on to round number 6 out of 8. The crowd are booing. I wonder what they're booing. Either I find this a quite entertaining fight, but maybe they don't. Carrera's just missing the target. Carrera did okay, but his defense wasn't too tight. I'm not on Famnio, I'm using DAZN, but yeah, is anyone else having issues? The corner is still cleaning up. Good body shots there from Kushin. Yeah, Kushin, sorry. I forgot who was who for a second. Carrera needs to work in the clinch. He keeps trying to separate it, and I don't know why. He just needs to work. Oh, jab, backhand from Kushin. Oh! Carrera's landing nice shots. That's what he wants. Keep it here. Keep it in the pocket. You're landing nice shots here. Uppercut from Kushin, though. Good body shots from Carrera. Carrera's getting in the range, but he's just not working. There we go. He's working now. Landing uppercuts, hooks. There. He's now working with it. Wait, is Kushin hurt? No, Kushin's not hurt. He just looked really awkward for a second. I don't know, his legs are, I don't know if his legs are there. No, he is, okay. He was definitely playing possum there for a second. I was a bit confused on that. Yeah, you can see he's playing possum for a bit. Circling out again. He's keeping his back off the ropes. He's keeping his back out of the corner. This is good from Kushin, but Carrera needs it a close fight. Carrera's doing well when he works on the inside. I feel like this could be his round for working on the inside like this. Don't get me wrong, Kushin, yeah. I feel like Carrera did better in that round. I don't know if you can give it to him. I'm going to say you give it to him because of what he did in that round. I feel like Kushin kind of just went in with it. But I feel like Carrera did quite well. I think Kushin's still winning by like... I mean, what? He's probably lost 1 or 2 rounds now. I'm going to say 1. No, I'm going to say 2. He's lost 2 rounds. But... this is the type of fights we need, man. When it's like 4 AM, which it's not, it's only 3 AM. When it's times like this, we need fights like this. We need ones that hype us up, get us entertained. Because it brings the energy. When it comes to boring fights, the energy kind of falls off. And yeah, we don't want energy falling off, man. I'll be dead. Kushin's working on the jab again. Kushin's trying to keep it long again. He's keeping his glove out there, which the ref should probably check on that because you're not really allowed to leave the glove out there for too long. Because they don't want you finding your range. It's weird. I'm liking what Carrera's doing, but he isn't doing anything to answer it. He's got to get in close and he's got to work. He's kind of getting close and he's just not working. When he starts working, he does very well in close. But he needs to make sure it doesn't stay out of range. You got to get in close. You got to get in your range, not his range. When it comes to longer opponents, you want to be the power puncher. You also want to have the speed. But with the longer opponents, you need to have power to get on the inside and hurt them. Nice body shot from Kushin, though. Again, just setting everything up with a jab. There we go. Carrera's now working on the inside again, but can he do something with it? He needs to hurt Kushin, because he needs a knockout or a knockdown to win. Multiple knockdowns, by the way, not one. Carrera's shouting he said he's going to beat me. He is beating you, man. He's not winning. Carrera's losing the fight and he's saying he said he's going to beat me. Yeah, he's proving it. Good 3 shots from Carrera. Carrera's back to just shouting at commentators like, why? You're not winning. 10 seconds left of round 7. And, oh, whoa. Kushin threw like 3 shots after the bell. Maybe they should point it at that, but it's fine. It is what it is, man. It sucks, but it's okay. Kushin back on the jab, working the body as well. Carrera needs a knockout, man. He needs a stoppage. So these two have already fought before. They fought in the amateurs. And Kushin lost, I think they just said. And Kushin's, yeah, fair enough. He's avenging his loss, man. I respect it. Keeping it long with the jab, not letting it get in close, and when he does, he stops Kushin from working, Carrera from working. Looping left hook from Carrera, man. Right hook, sorry. Nice little shots there from Carrera, but Kushin kind of answers with it. I don't know how judging is. Well, I know how judging is in boxing, but I don't know what the judges have it right now. So, judges can have it either way. I've seen robberies. I've seen insane robberies. But I have got Kushin winning by like 2 rounds, sorry. Wait, did I say Kushin winning? I meant losing, sorry. I'm fucking losing my mind. Grail is losing by 2 rounds. But he's winning. Fuck's sake. He only won 2 rounds. Sorry. I'm fucking effing up. One minute left of round number 8. Yes, I've just heard me make the mistake. Kushin is winning by 6 rounds. Carrera's only won 2. But Carrera's working quite hard in the end. But nah, I think Kushin's got this, man. 10 seconds left. The crowd is booing. They're not doing what Max Holloway and Justin Gaethje do, man. Oh, they are. Trading right at the end. I got Kushin. I think Kushin wins. Carrera thinks he won. I don't think he did, man. I'm going to tweet in a minute, so give me a second, guys. Okay, let's go and tweet. I don't have anything set up for like alternative screens, so I think we're streaming in like 2 to 3 weeks for the UFC. What is a good live stream to watch the fight? You guys didn't hear it from me, but VIP League is a good place. Or just don't stream it. Just watch it on DAZN, watch it on UFC Fight Pass, and use my code for 50. No, I'm joking. I ain't got a code. But watch it on something like that or Famneo. It'll be better though. But obviously it's a lot more expensive. So if you want to illegally stream it, just use Putlock. No, I was about to say Putlocker. That's fucking movies. Just use VIP League. Let's talk about Diaz versus Masvidal. Okay, let me load up Twitter. I'm going to tweet this now. Conor McGregor bet $500,000 on Nate Diaz to beat Jorge Masvidal. I have a feeling that Nate's about to get his ass whooped, sorry. As much as I predicted Jorge to lose, after I see a bet, it's like... Okay, the hashtag is last man standing. I've been hashtagging the wrong thing all the time. I got... Hold on, I need to see how you spell it so I don't fuck this up. Apparently I'm still calculating the scores, which means there could be something going on, which, yeah. And the UFC have just posted, talking about the rematch. Okay. If we're looking at the stats, if we're viewing this as a whole fight, the stats, Kushin won. But remember, you don't base it off of the whole stats. You base it off of stats in each round and ring control and all that. And they don't talk about ring control here. About to find out, I think. I hope. I actually tried to sign up to be a judge, but there's a lot of rules behind it, and I just, yeah. Also, I get distracted very easily, so I won't be able to do it, which is why I want to fight instead of judge. I'd much rather fight. Here we go. Decision is in. It's unanimous. 77-75. 78-74. I agree with that one. 80-72. What was it? 77-73 or something like that. Yeah, maybe you can give him an extra round. It went to Kushin, by the way. It did go to Kushin. 78-74, I completely agree with. And then 80, I disagree with. I think Carrera at least one or two rounds. I'm now going to remove the earpiece because, yeah, we need to remove it for a minute. Let me see what Twitter's saying. Plus, my brain works too slow, so I wouldn't be able to add up the scores like that. Wait, what just happened in Top Rank? The guy just punched the ref. Obviously by accident, but still he punched the ref. We need to set up my whole setup properly so we can have the not only we can not watch the fights, but I can have Twitter open and all that stuff. Trying to see if there's anything on Twitter. I don't think there's anything on Twitter right now. gonna go on to the last man standing tweets. I've tweeted to the wrong thing. I did last man standing when it should have been Diaz and Masvidal. Sorry, I've completely tweeted the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. They are advertising. I don't know. I think it's a betting site. Not something I'm interested in. And alcohol. Well, of course they are. Oh no, Make America Great Again. Oh no. Oh wait, they're doing something with Sean O'Malley. Wait. They're advertising beer. They had Sean doing it. Is this the left ear? This is. That is so uncomfortable. Why? Why did they have to... That was... I didn't like that, man. That made me uncomfortable as fuck. Wait, Nate Diaz had Masvidal's cap and he stamped on it. Fair enough, I guess. I don't know what to say about that. I don't know how long we got between fights. This is the first one, so yeah. Nate Diaz's MMA record is 21-13. He is a 2-time MMA world title challenger. And his notable MMA wins is Conor McGregor, Anthony Pettis, and Tony Ferguson and Donald Cerrone. He is a 2-time MMA world title challenger in UFC and WEC. He has 5 KOs and 12 submissions. Obviously, submissions ain't going to really affect anything in this game because it's boxing. But we all know that the KOs and TKOs have a crucial part. But it comes back to my point from the breakdown video or deep dive video that I done the other day. If we get a Nate Diaz who fights just like how he was against Jake Paul, he's just not going to win. If he just trolls and all that, Masvidal is going to have a field day. But Sean Porter, I do believe, said, or it was Chris Avila, I can't remember which one said, but he's been training a lot harder since that fight. So there you go, guys. I'd like to see Nate win, man. If Nate wins in a boxing match, it'd be incredible. But we're going to have to wait and see. Nate Diaz just doesn't look like he gives a fuck. I mean, he never does, but it's funny. They're doing Nate Diaz's side of the story right now, so we're waiting on that. Oh shit, we've done it! Yeah, we've done it on stream, 400 subscribers! Come on, guys. I respect that, man. Thank you. That is insane. I can't believe we've hit 400 in... Yeah. I don't get how anyone could subscribe, man. We do the stupidest and cringiest shit, man. And, yeah. So what fight is next? Hold on, let me get up the full fight card so I can see what's happening. Mate versus. No, I did not want to go on Famnio. I tried to buy it on Famnio, but it's not available in the UK, so yeah, I couldn't do that. Okay, here we go. Devin Kushin versus Manny Carrera, who we just watched. Now we got Amado Vargas versus Sean Garcia, which is Ryan Garcia's brother. I don't really want to go into details on what Ryan Garcia done, man. It's so fucked up. He was blatantly racist on the internet, and it's a whole thing. Kamel Moton versus Nikolai Bazolin. Then Chris Avila versus Anthony Pettis. Nate Diaz is in the building. Daniel Jacobs versus Shane Mosley Jr. And then we have Nate Diaz versus Jorge Masvidal. Which promoter said Nate Diaz couldn't sell tickets? Amado Vargas versus Sean Garcia. Sean Garcia is 7-0-1, 2 knockouts, while Amado Vargas is 10-0 with 4 knockouts. Could be a good fight, man. Could be a good fight. That's true. That's true. That he said that family needs a win, and right now they actually do. After whatever Ryan Garcia's been on and doing, they 100% need a win after that. I don't want to sit here and make excuses for Ryan Garcia and be like, oh, but he was drunk and intoxicated and all this and that. The man fucked up, and I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, the man deserves to be punished. Punish him as fucking bad as you can. The shit that he said was so fucked up. I'm not going to defend that guy. I'm a certified hater of Ryan Garcia. I hate that guy. Seeing him lose makes me happy. But the way that it's happened, it's so fucked up. It's terrible, man. I hate to see it go down like that, but look, you're going to chat shit like that on the internet. There's no excuse for what he done. I don't give a shit if he was intoxicated. I don't give a shit if he was high. I couldn't give a fuck about what. You said what you said. Stick to your words. You can apologize as much as you want. What you said was very clearly what you meant, and yeah, fuck you, man. It's so fucking stupid. How we let him get away with it? How we let him get away with the shit that he said beforehand? I don't fucking know. It's so fucked up. Because I love the sport of boxing, but when you see a boxer go down like this, it's like, no, man. You're bringing so much discredit to and disrespect to the sport. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. It's not... These type of topics, I'm not very good at talking about. I'm not a fan of talking about these types of things because not only are you bringing light to the situation, but you're also kind of having your own opinion on it, and my opinion's probably the same as everyone else. Fuck that guy. It's, yeah, I get uncomfortable talking about these things because it's like, not uncomfortable, but I just don't know what to say, and I'm worried that I'm going to say the wrong thing because it's like, you can fuck up here and that's it, you get cancelled as well. Obviously I'm not big enough to get cancelled, but still, it was just fucked up what he did, and deserves all the punishment that he gets. I've heard a lot of people try and defend it, and it's like, no. But I've also seen a lot of people say he gets what he deserves, and I agree. So, I think the next fight is about to start. They're currently showing off the lightweights. Sean Garcia versus Amado Vargas. Part of me thinks Vargas wins this, man. I think Vargas takes this, but we're going to have to find out. If we keep up with this pace all night, we will absolutely obliterate the UFC 303 watch party. And I'm going to say it here. We are doing a watch party for UFC 304. I would have loved to have gone and watched that fight card, but it sucks, man. I'm not going to get to see it. But it's okay. We're going to watch it here. We're going to have some drink. Obviously, I'm not drinking alcohol this week because we did it last week and I got fucking pissed out of my brains. So if you guys want to go see me get pissed, watch like the first minute or so of the video of the stream, and then watch like the last minute, and you'll see what happened. But let's stop talking about this stuff and let's get back onto the fights when they finally fucking start. That's the only annoying thing about combat sports, man, is they take so long to start these fights. It makes sense, they're stuck on a schedule, but it's not just a schedule, it's also having a fight already, and yeah, there's a lot that goes into it, man. Here we go, the next fight is coming to the ring. I think Ryan Garcia's there. Ryan Garcia is in the building. Is it bad that I want to see this guy lose just so it can get rubbed in Ryan Garcia's face? Sorry, that actually was fun. Nah, look, whoever wins, man. I'm not here to sit here and be like, oh man, I want him to lose. The only fight I want someone to lose is Masvidal, because I said Nate Diaz would win. That's it, just for my predictions. But if not, I don't really care. Making his way to the ring slowly. We're about to find out how many... I don't know how many rounds this belt's going. Let me quick check. It's not really saying. I'm looking at MMA fighting scores. Well, MMA fighting. I'm seeing what they're scoring the fights. They gave the last fight 77-75 to Kushin. I don't disagree, but I had it 78-74. This fight's going 8 rounds. Okay. I feel like these two are going to want to get out there quick and try and get it over quick. Doesn't Ryan Garcia and Sugar Sean O'Malley have like a little bit of a history together? Because Ryan was like, oh, let me fight in the UFC. So I think Vargas coming out in gold. Got a little bit of a weight. Sean Porter, I do believe, just said about Riz, and Sean O'Malley was like, that's not Riz. Both sat at 23 years old, both stand at 5'8" tall. Garcia weighed in at 138.1, while Vargas weighed in at 134.1. And Vargas has a 22.5" reach, while Sean Garcia has a 22" arm reach. What ends up with these Garcias, man, missing weight, or at least being heavier than what they agreed on? We also need to decorate the background. This background just isn't it. Ryan Garcia's kind of shouting in their corner, man. Come on, you fucking clown, bro. Stop. This ain't your fight, man. This is your brother's fight, or whatever he is. I'm going to assume Sean Garcia is going to win, right? You have to assume that he's going to win. He's got to win. Well, they're still not announcing him to the ring, but they're announcing him in the ring. Okay, the ref is giving instructions now in the center of the ring. They've touched up. Go back to their corners, getting ready. This could be a good fight here. Scheduled for 8 rounds, and we are officially away. The bell has rung. Oh wow, Vargas is coming out quick. Vargas is coming out quick, man. Vargas wants to hurt him. Garcia hasn't landed a single punch yet. Garcia's waiting for something. He wants to get this. Vargas wants to get it done. Vargas is slowed down now. Not he's tired, but he's definitely conserving his energy now. I think he's trying to wait for Garcia to open up a little bit so he can counter it. Nice body shot from Vargas. Nice jab. Double jab from Vargas there. Nice jab from Garcia. Kind of grazed the guard though, so not as good. Oh, Vargas had a very weird roll there. I didn't like how he kind of rolled all the way down. It was a bit weird and awkward. Good jab from Vargas. Nope, Vargas is about to swing in again. Stop swinging. Oh. Oh, Garcia's complaining about back of the head shots, man. Come on. You hate to see it. Oh, nice shot from Garcia. Vargas opening up a little bit. I don't like when Vargas opens up, man. Oh, nice body shots from Vargas, though. When Vargas opens up, he opens up a bit too much. Like, he opens up a bit too wild, which is a bit worrying. Garcia could wait and time that. Good jab from Vargas. Up, Garcia. Oh, looping left hook from Garcia just misses. I said left hook, I meant right hook, sorry. I've realised that Garcia's opposite of how his brother fights. Garcia landing the jab each time, but Garcia's making Vargas miss. And that's round 1. I don't know who you scored that to. I mean, the first half. No, fuck that. I know who you scored that to. Got Vargas. Vargas did a lot more. He was a bit more wild and open. I feel like he just did a lot more. He can't keep up with that pace throughout the whole fight, man. There's no way. There's just no way. We're going to put the other earpiece in. Here we go. Round number 2 of 8. Vargas once again opening up. Oh, Vargas lands a nice uppercut. Vargas working the body now. Garcia throwing a hook, man. Vargas just working the body, man. Working everything. Oh, nice hook from Vargas. Caught him. Good counter from Garcia, though. Garcia fell because he was holding. Vargas landing so many nice shots in here. Garcia should be waiting, right? You can see Vargas, you kind of know what Vargas wants to do. He wants to get you out of there. He's going to throw wild looping shots, time them, counter. But it doesn't look like Garcia's kind of taking his time. Nice hook there from Garcia. Body shots are huge from Vargas. I don't know if they're doing much damage, but you can hear them and you can see them. Vargas is getting countered, man. He lands his shots and kind of just stays in for a second and then moves out. Gets countered. Garcia has a great defense. I don't know how, but the Garcias always have great defense. It's really good. Jab to the body and backhand upstairs from Vargas. Hooks from Vargas to the body. Garcia's going for the head now. He's timing it. Yeah, Garcia's timing it. Vargas is kind of chasing him around the ring. He's not really cutting him off or anything. He's just chasing him around, landing these shots. I'd like to see him cut him off, back him up. Oh, Garcia opening up a little bit there. I like that. That looked good. And that's time. I've got it 10-8, 10-8. I've got it 2 rounds to Vargas right now. Rampage Jackson's in the building. Gotta love Quinton, man. Quinton Rampage Jackson, let's go. Rampage has just said Nate is a homie. I respect that, man. Rampage is telling us not to miss it and then realised what he was saying. No howl from Quinton Rampage Jackson. Vargas opening up again. Massive body shots. Huge shots. They are very heavy shots. Garcia thinks Vargas is tired right now. Well, Garcia opening up a little bit. I like it. I agree with Sean O'Malley here, man. I want to know how Vargas's cardio will handle up in the later rounds after what he's doing here. Garcia's got more of a Philly shell. I feel like if Vargas was to throw a nice left hook. Vargas is doing very well. Garcia isn't doing enough to win these rounds. Like, he's landing the 1 and 2 shots here and there, but he's not landing combinations like Vargas, which I think the combinations is why Vargas is winning the fight. And I'd say Garcia's controlling the ring quite nice. But Vargas is dictating the pace, and I think that's what's winning him the fight. He's dictating the pace, and he's landing the combinations. Garcia's only got the defense and the ring control. Not anymore. Vargas is controlling the ring right now. Garcia back in the center of the ring, landing 1, 2. Vargas tries to land a 2. Straight backhand. Vargas feinting, then throws a nice left hook. Right hook, sorry. Nice backhand from Vargas. Oh, nice counter from Garcia. Vargas lands a nice uppercut backhand. He's now just palming away with the backhand. Vargas kind of dips into the left hand and then clinches, as he should do. Because that shit hurts as hell when you go into someone's shot. Garcia opening up a little bit. Garcia looks gassed. Vargas taking the piss out of him. But Garcia looks a bit gassed. Yeah, if Vargas starts strong again, I think Ryan Garcia. I think Garcia might have a little bit of a struggle. Vargas' coach shouting he has nothing left. I don't disagree. He looks a little gassed, but I want to see him in the corner. Maybe he was just doing it to lure him in. I don't know. No, Garcia is gassed. Garcia is breathing very heavy. The doctor's checking him out, make sure he's alright. Here we go. Vargas is he going to start off strong again? I'm about to see. Yep, he starts off already. Landing nice shots. Kind of left his chin out open there. Got countered. Garcia shouting at someone. And Vargas decides to obviously take advantage of that. Oh, I've got Vargas winning this whole fight right now. Vargas is winning 3 out of 8. Garcia's now countering, which is what I like to see. But Vargas is just landing the volume, man. Vargas looks like he's trying to control the ring, which he's doing quite well at. He's landing the combinations. Vargas kind of lands the shot, leaves his guard down, and then brings it back up. Oh! Garcia's stumbling! Garcia's hurt! He's alright though now. He's okay. He's striking back. He's on his bike. Garcia's hurt. 3 uppercuts from Vargas. Only 2 get through. Vargas! Oh my god! Garcia's out! Garcia is down, sorry. Back to his feet on the 8 count. Jeez. Garcia's fucked. Vargas is going back in. How is Garcia still standing, man? I respect it, but he's getting hurt. Now Garcia's working. Vargas is trolling him. Garcia is really hurt here. Stumbling backwards again. As Vargas just chases him. Stalks his prey down. Vargas could either get... They could retire him in the corner. And I think they should retire him in the corner. Okay, so at the end of that round, it's a 10-8. It's a 10-8 round to Vargas, man. Right, let's see. Nice body shot. Clean uppercut. Was the uppercut the start of the end? The uppercut from Vargas was the start of the end. Garcia is absolutely fucked. This could be the end of Garcia here. They're fighting again. Garcia running back. Touches up and runs back into a corner. Trying to counter Vargas, but Vargas having none of it and just striking. Garcia's back though. It looks like he's got his legs back under him. If Vargas can land a hook to the body, maybe a uppercut to the head, it could be over. Vargas is getting caught now though. It looks like Garcia's doing okay. Vargas just stalking him down. Garcia trying to keep him at range of a jab, and Vargas is just walking towards him. Like Dr. Disrespect walks towards kids. Sorry, fucking hell, I shouldn't have said that. Garcia's kind of just trying to jab and get away. But Vargas is just waiting. He knows he can land that one shot. But I feel like he's giving this round to Garcia if he just keeps waiting too long. Vargas just entered the matrix as he dodges back 3 punches in a row. Now he's dancing. Garcia's doing nothing to capitalize on any of this. Sean Garcia is still fighting. I respect it. He's still fighting, but I've got him. He's lost the fight, but if he can knock down Vargas or knock him out, he can win. But I feel like Vargas is now just giving Garcia this round. Again, Vargas just stalking him down. He's allowing Garcia to kind of build up a little bit of an ego, and then this is a masterclass from Vargas right now. Don't get me wrong, Garcia's fighting back, but Vargas is just doing everything he can to stop Garcia from doing whatever he can. There was a liver shot right at the end of Garcia, man. This could be the end. Let's see this liver shot again. Nice. Oh, it really hurt him. You can see him wince. You see the facial expression. He shows that shit hurt. That's it. The ref's showing concern here for Garcia. Maybe he's calling it. Nope, they're not going to call it. They're going to let him go out there again. If that, they said though, if that happens again, they're going to call it, which they should. As that was brutal. Again, Vargas coming out strong like he just does. I feel like if Vargas lands that liver shot... Oh! Hurt him already! Garcia is hurt again! Garcia's fighting back though. This is great. That's what Garcia needs to do. Although he's tired and gassed and dead, fight back. Each time you throw, he stops throwing. Throw back. Stop running. You're giving him the fight. If you're just going to stand there and take this, you might as well just give up. Jab pushes him back. Vargas stops Garcia in round... What was that? Round 6? Round 6. They call it. Vargas screaming what happened. I'm going to go tweet this. Give me a minute. Make sure I'm spelling Vargas' name right, because I don't want to look like a fucking idiot on Twitter. Yeah. There we go. Tweeted. It's out. Good stoppage. Good stoppage. That fight was just going to go the exact same way if they let it continue. They're showing respect. That's good to see, man. It's good to see. But that's a great win. I want to see Ryan Garcia's reaction to that, though. That liver shot was deadly from Vargas. You can see it really hurt Garcia. And then going into the next round, you can just see it. It just took it all out of him. Sean Porter said he disagrees with the stoppage and that they should have let it continue. I've got to be honest. I think it was a good stoppage. the way it was going, good stoppage. Garcia wasn't going to do anything. He wasn't going to answer. I feel that was a great stoppage. We have now hit more views than the UFC 303 watch party where I got absolutely pissed. We've probably got another like 20 minutes until the next fight, so I don't know what we're going to do now. Jimmy Lennon Jr. confirming the win. There we go. Vargas thanking everyone. Vargas says we're a part of the Vargas dynasty now. Okay, let's see what Twitter's doing or saying, because there's nothing going on right now. Vargas just said, I don't know if him missing weight is a Garcia thing or not. I think it is. They've both now missed weight. Except one of them got absolutely bullied for doing it. The other one absolutely bullied his opponent. Dean the Grey has said, Ryan, why are you goofy ass not in rehab? Facts. UFC Fight Pass have tweeted, wave it off. That was like 5 minutes ago when it actually happened. Apparently Misfits A team will be Slim versus Gibb. If that's true, huge fight. Huge fucking fight. I don't think it will be, because that's this November 16th. And they're fighting in, or maybe, August 31st. So we don't know, maybe. I think if Slim loses to KSI, I don't think we get Gibb. Amir Khan was at the, what's it today? Yeah, he was at the social knockout. He called out KSI. He called out, who else did he call out? Oh no, that was Darren Till that called out Tommy Fury, KSI, and yeah. They're all calling each other out. Everyone's calling each other out again. We're back to 2018 where everyone's calling each other out. And I'm here for it. I'm here for all these guys calling each other out, but you can't make them happen. Misfits have... Okay, no, they haven't. I thought they just... No, they have. They posted Oh, they're talking about Josh Brockman. I was about to say, why are you posting Chase Steelmore? Stop with that guy, man. I'm sick of Chase. Oh shit, well while we're just sitting here doing nothing for a minute, make sure you hit the follow button, the like button and the subscribe button. And also check down below, all my socials are down there. You can check me tweeting out on Twitter. You can follow my Snapchat and see me post the same shit on there. You can follow my Instagram. I post somewhat the same shit on there. Some pics of me. What else do I have on there? TikTok, it's just the same videos. And I think that is everything. So go down there and follow on all devices, on all applications. That's what I meant. That's the word. It's 4 a.m. The two fights have already happened. We've got another 3 more fights. That's another 3 hours from now. That is like a 7 a.m., 6 a.m. fight. I'm not gonna sleep. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna be dead. Put the wrong earpiece in. They're showing off Bored Ape thingies. I don't know what they are. We know what Bored Ape is. It's NFTs. Beef jerky, that's it. It's beef jerky. Don't know why they've got NFTs on there. It's fucking stupid. NFTs are stupid as fuck. What was MMA fighting scoring the fight? 10-9 Vargas, 2018 Vargas, 30-27 Vargas, 40-35 Vargas, 50-44, and then the stoppage. Yeah, I actually don't remember who I gave it. No, yeah, I was giving the whole fight to Vargas. I agree. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 fights left. We have 4 fights left. Please tell me they're bringing the next fight in now. To me, this guy's a kid. I'm 19. This guy's a kid to me. He's 1 year younger than me. And he looks good. This is the guy that Floyd Mayweather kind of took under his wing. Crow Moton. Yeah, I think Moton wins this. Moton wins this one, man. 3-0 and he's just getting started. Get a bit tired, so I'm gonna have some mints. That's not gonna wake me up, but I'm gonna have some mints. Okay, while we're waiting, I'm gonna refresh the zone. Let's see if this works. Join live. How do I get an ad? Oh shit! Floyd Mayweather's there. Not much is going on. Vargas celebrating like he just beat Tank, and it's a picture of Jake Paul when he beat Ben Askren. I'm trying to see. People are laughing at Ryan Garcia because his brother just lost. Ryan Garcia apparently got escorted out of the arena after his brother lost. Yeah, security were like really dragging him out of there. I wonder what he did. I think they're about to announce the next fight. the UFC Fight Pass are trolling by posting that I'm up 5 rounds on weight and on weight feeling. That was ruthless from the UFC, man. What are they doing? Nikolai Bazolin is coming to the ring right now. I'm sweating. It's hot, man. I'm about to crack open the window in a minute. I'm trying to see if there's anything else going on. There's not much. Molton making his way to the ring, being escorted by Floyd. How light is it out there? Hold on. Well, I don't even know if you guys saw me for a second there, but we've been streaming for nearly 2 hours. At this point, the UFC fight card's main card would have just started an hour ago, so we've still got a while. See if anything else is going on while we wait. William Zepeda stops Giovanni Cabrera? What round? Anthony Joshua just said 5 hours ago that Alex Pereira should make a boxing debut. I don't know how I feel about that. He kind of leaves his chin out when he lands his little uppercut hook. So if he lands that, I think it's a deadly shot. Don't get wrong, that's a deadly fucking shot if that lands clean. But I don't know if he gets countered with it. That's how Israel Adesanya beat him. He countered it. He played possum and countered, and then KO'd him. Oh shit, Jack Reese is the ref. Nikolai Bazolin. I keep fucking up his name. Nikolai Bazolin. Okay. I just need to remember Bazolin. Someone suggested Jake Paul. Ooh. What, Jake Paul versus Alex Pereira? I think Pereira will be fine. I think Pereira wins that. I mean, I'm here for that. I don't know. I want to see Jake Paul lose, but that'd be a murder. Okay, let's see if Molton can continue. Molton starting off with feints. Nice quick jab from Molton. Wow, that is very quick. Sugar Sean O'Malley has just said Bazolin just looks like a serial killer. Don't know how I feel about that one, Sean. Good jab from Moton. Nice jab down to the body. Head and body. Nice right hand to the body. Nice hook to the body. Bazolin kind of blinks whenever a strike gets thrown towards his face. If you can, I mean, Moton's definitely got the speed. Oh, 100% not. Jake Paul would not fight Pereira. MMA, boxing, he'd see that fight and he'd be like, no. Good jab from Moton. Moton's opening up now. He's doing very well. I'm liking what I'm seeing here from Moton. He's got the speed of Floyd, but the power of Tank, apparently. Molton's doing very good. Taking his time with it, but landing the correct shots. Bazolin's landing nice shots though. But Moton is just landing more significant strikes. Oh, nice hook! That's hurt Bazolin. Oh, Bazolin's down! I think it was a body shot that dropped him. Jack Reese asking if he wants to continue. And time. Yeah. Molton by... is it 10-8 so far? This is great. Molton doing very well. And this is a great card to put him on as well. I want to see where it dropped him. I want to see the body shot. Is that the body shot? The liver shot? Is it a liver shot? Yeah, it was a nice liver shot from Molton. Definitely set it up. If he sets up another body shot, this could be good. Moton is so quick. The body shots from Moton are just destroying Bazolin. Molton landing like, I think, a 4-strike combination there. Bit of a low blow there from Moton, but it's not his fault. Bazolin kind of pushed the strike down. Still a low blow. Oh, Moton just destroying the body. Working the head. 2 to 3 strikes to the body, then 2 to 3 strikes to the head right after. He is just throwing as many strikes as he can. If Bazolin can survive this, I want to see how Moton, how his gas tank hand was up after this. He's still going. Bazolin has gone so red from those strikes. And he's down. Oh no, he ain't down. I thought he went down there. Jack Reese has called it as Bazolin sits down. It's over. That was good. Sorry guys, I'm tweeting. Okay, who's next? Anthony Pettis versus Chris Avila. Then we got Daniel Jacobs versus Mosley Jr. And then we've got our main event. Hopefully they can get the next fight in within the next 30 minutes, especially within the hour, because damn, it's taken a while. Hey, respect for Moton, man. That was incredible. I liked what I saw there. If Moton fights again this year, maybe one or two more times, that'll be quite cool. We have officially been streaming for 2 hours. Yay. Okay, so we've got about another 30 odd minutes until the next fight. We've got a little while. Is that Mike Malak? I think I just saw Mike Malak ringside. Jorge Masvidal is now in the building. Nick Diaz is also in the building. Ryan Garcia has tweeted, damn sad face. I'm not doing links, I'm not doing mirrors, I'm not doing anything. I'm not getting my channel fucking banned, man. I haven't worked for 400 subs for the past like 7-8 months just to throw it away on a stupid fucking fight like this. If you guys want to watch it, pay for the pay-per-view, guys. Don't be fucking stupid. But if you do want a link, just use fucking VIP League. I mean, I shouldn't be promoting that shit, but fuck it, man. Who says I can't? Who says I can't promote it? As long as I don't show it myself. You guys do what you want. We're seeing the Jorge Masvidal story. I do want to know why Ryan Garcia got kicked out of the venue. They're still just showing off the Masvidal. Side of the story. Sorry, I don't know why I tried off there. Bit weird. Taking the AirPod out. AirPod? Taking the earpiece out for a minute. Sorry, this must be a terrible stream. Have they said why Ryan Garcia was scored out yet? Oh, Masvidal versus Nate is a 10-round fight. Masvidal is with Brian Campbell right now. It's 7:15 PM where they are, or at least is that when they were doing it? Hold on. Oh, this was ages ago then. Unless if it was this time. Hold on. Oh, both still ages ago. Chris Avila versus Anthony Pettis time. I'm actually quite excited for this one. Let me quickly open up a window. 1 minute, guys. I put on the wrong fucking screen. Sorry. My bad, everyone. I ain't even finished here. Ugh. Bring up the, what's it? Anthony Pettis, I think, is making his way to the ring right now. I can't tell. I ain't got my AirPods in. Keep calling my AirPods. Earpieces. And we are officially back. Next stream, I'm going to have it all set up so that we ain't got a delay on and all this bullshit. Because talking to chat just sucks with a delay, man. Because I say something and it takes like 5 minutes for it to come through. Chris Avila making his way to the ring right now. We have almost doubled last stream's views, so thank you everyone for coming in. Also, we have doubled the likes. We've hit 4 likes, and there's 1 dislike, which is going to obviously be people either not enjoying the stream or people getting pissed off because I'm not showing the stream. I'm not allowed. I tried to switch something and I accidentally pressed the wrong thing. Whoops. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna still say. Why is board jerky? Why does that exist? Why? I think there's much happening right now. Still wait. We are still awaiting. Sleepiness is catching up, guys. Alright, here we go. Can Chris Avila get it done? Let's move that out of the way a little bit. There we go. Here we go. They meet in the center. Two left hooks from Avila that miss. It'd be nice if he starts with a jab instead of hooks. A lot of fans are there for Nate Diaz, so they're going to be there backing Chris Avila. Oh, Avila got hooked and then jabbed. They're clinching. Ref says work out of there. And they both kind of just stop. Avila has such an awkward hook. He like flicks it out like that. Oh, sorry. That must be really annoying. Chris Avila pointing out that he caught one of Pettis' shots. Pettis kind of frames out and then as Avila moves, he throws a shot and misses. Avila kind of runs in with his head down. No one's really doing much that I can really talk about right now. Good leaping gazelle hook from Pettis. Two good jabs from Avila. Pettis has a nice counter there. Good body jab from Pettis. Oh, good jab from Pettis. Avila is so awkward to fight. He just looks really awkward. Good hook from Pettis. Good jab from Pettis there. Avila's got a nice jab, but I don't think he's landed it as much. Grey head movement from Pettis. Another hook from Pettis that just lands. It keeps landing every night. There we go. Avila's finding his range now. Now they're both trading a little bit as Pettis moves out. Got a bit wild there. Pettis did. Avila takes the piss out of it. Good jab and hook from Pettis. Again, he's just landing the same shot. That's such a close fight. I mean, round, not fight. We are now waiting. Crowd want to see a Stockton slap with a glove on. Hell, that'd be sick. If he does a little tap, backhand, anything can happen. And here we go. Round number 2 of 6. Pettis kind of not only range finding but also level changing. It's nice. That is so weird to think Pettis is fighting Chris Avila. Oh, Right hand from Pettis. I don't think it lands though. It was a nice one. It looked nice. But I don't know if it landed, which kind of ruins it. Counter uppercut from Pettis. Chris Avila kind of trying to stay out of range, but also trying to land heavy shots. You've got to commit. Avila didn't commit to that shot. He should have committed. Two left hooks from Pettis. Land. I feel like if Avila starts committing more, he's going to land that right hand that he wants to land. And it's going to be good. And he's done it. Oh, but Pettis also commits. They both trade right hands and both shake him off. Chris Avila trying to open up a bit more, but they both land a jab, which stuns each other for like a second. Also, Chris Avila punches downwards. Instead of punching up... Sorry, I've done it again. Instead of punching upwards or straight, he's punching down. Chris Avila trying to land his overhand right that he throws. He missed though. Two good shots there from Pettis. An overhand right from Avila just misses, man. He's missing the overhand right. He's got to stop going to them. Avila landed it. Might have been a left hook actually. I might be wrong. And that's time. Not the most entertaining fight, but I mean, you deal with what you get, right? Nate Diaz vs Jorge Masvidal rematch is happening shortly, hopefully. Round 3 of 6. Overhand right from Pettis. Pettis is trying to use Avila's shots against him. He missed that. Nice jab from Pettis. If Pettis sticks on the jab, keeps his range. Overhand right from Avila lands this time. Another overhand right from Avila, but Pettis lands before him, so the strike doesn't land as clean as he wants it to. Oh, good jab there from Pettis. Avila keeps coming over with a looping right hand, sorry. Avila got hurt. Avila was also not in his stance and got hurt. Oh, nice hook from Avila. Nice left hook. just missed with the gazelle hook. Oh, it lands again. He lands another left hook. This is Avila's best round in my opinion. Oh my god, he set it up with a jab and then threw an overhand right again. Oh, he misses with a hook. Pettis rolls underneath it. Avila starting to open up a bit more, landing more shots. Overhand right from Avila again, and a straight right hand from Pettis. Pettis has a very stiff jab. It's nice. It's good to see. You want a fighter who has a stiff jab. Oh, bit of an up jab there from Avila. Pettis. Oh, that's time for that part of the round. Good round from Avila. I've got it 2-1 right now. We'll have to see how it goes throughout the rest of the fight. Right. Nate Diaz and Jorge Masvidal. Nate Diaz shadowboxing while Jorge Masvidal is just dancing, stretching out, I guess. Getting loose. Nate Diaz obviously watching his boy, Chris Avila. Sergey Pettis also in the crowd watching Anthony Pettis. I want Pettis to stick on that jab a little bit more. Stay on the jab, keep him at range. Chris Avila, just keep doing what you're doing. Making it a dogfight, getting close, getting range. Landing the overhand right, landing the hooks. Pettis needs to keep it long, keep it straight. He works better on the outside. There he goes, he's jabbing. He's keeping Avila out of range. They both need to move their head a little bit more. Avila once again catches Pettis with a nice left hook. Pettis throwing the uppercut, but it's not landing as clean as he wants it to. Avila kind of blew his nose. I think he had some snot or something there. Pettis is now waiting for Avila to open up a little bit more so he can counter him, and it worked for a minute. Nice uppercut from Avila. Avila's stuck his chin. Avila's chin is so high up right now. Pettis needs to keep his eye on Avila at all times because he keeps leaving his chin out and Pettis just isn't capitalizing on it. Nice jab from Pettis. Nice jab from Avila to return it. Oh, nice hook from Avila. Left hook. That left hook lands every day of the week. Jesus. Another left hook from Pettis though. Avila slapping the left hook across Pettis' face. They are both just standing there dogfighting this out. No one's really landing with true power, but they are both landing. If someone's to start landing, nice uppercuts there from Avila. Nice left hook again from Avila. Pettis' legs are gone apparently. Sean O'Malley has said that Pettis' legs are gone, and it did look like he stumbled there for a second. If Avila lands a nice clean uppercut when Pettis pushes his chin out, could drop him. But I feel like if Pettis lands a nice hook as Avila leaves his chin out. And that's round 3. Sean Porter and Sean O'Malley both say that this is like a sparring match to them both. It does seem like it. The way they're fighting, the way they're hitting, it seems like it. But I find it very entertaining. I wish they'd hit with more power, more intention, more... I want them to be more ruthless, but I'm not going to see them be like, this is terrible. Like, I've seen terrible sparring boxing fights, so this isn't too bad. It's like a semi-sparring match, semi-not sparring match. Here we go. Chris Avila comes out with his overhand right, but Pettis lands a 1-2 down the pipe. Pettis is doing well when he uses his jab, but it's just when he stops, man. You've always got to be active with Chris Avila. Sure, his shots ain't like deadly powerful, but you need to stay active to keep him off of you because he will just score points with it. Oh, 2 good shots there from Pettis, but Chris Avila answers. Left hook from Avila. Nice uppercut to the body from Pettis. I wish they both hit with each other with more intention, but I'm not going to see him. Oh, good shots there from Pettis. It looks like Pettis is kind of trying to up the volume a little bit more, and Avila joining him. Oh no, Avila's back to sloppy overhand rights. Oh, there we go. 2 good shots there from Avila. Now he's landing with more power. Good right hand, right down the center of the pipe from Avila. Avila leaning on him, tire him out. This would be such a nightmare to score. I mean, I don't know. They're both not really landing with true intention. No one's really controlling the ring because they both keep changing. Then they're trading, and you can't really tell who's having the better of the outcomes. Maybe Avila, but in the early rounds, I don't think either guy was really coming out better on the outcomes. So maybe now you can start scoring it properly. I don't know. Both of these guys falling in with their shots. A nice uppercut from either guy could end the fight, and Avila just lands it, but with no power or intention behind it. Chris Avila just walking off. Chris Avila obviously doing the Nate Diaz stuff. Walking off, not really giving a shit. Chris Avila's winning, I want to say. I don't know. Good hook. We have one last round for this fight. And then we've got 2 more fights left. Wow, the sun is up. I'm tired. We've got this though, guys. Come on. Just a little bit longer. The slappy left hook from Chris Avila, man. The disrespect that comes behind these shots. You gotta love it. But it is kind of like a glorified sparring match. So. Chris Avila, Nate Diaz. No, Nate Diaz should join Power Slap. The Stockton slap would go hard in Power Slap. I don't think it would. He doesn't really have any power. He doesn't put any power behind the Stockton slap. It's just a little thing to shake you up a little bit. Here we go, round 6, the sixth and final round for this fight. Part of me wants a knockout because it makes it easier for me to score, but I have no idea who's winning right now. Chris Avila on the front foot, but Pettis is landing nice shots coming forwards. Both stand in the pocket, trading a little bit. Nice shot behind. They were behind the head, but yeah. Nice uppercuts from Pettis. Nice jab from Avila. Back him off. Both landing good jabs. Avila to the head, Pettis to the body. Overhand right from Pettis lands. Chris Avila moves forwards as Pettis lands a nice body shot. Nice jabs from both guys. They're both just trading. There's not much to really say here. Nice jab from... 3 good strikes there from Pettis. I want to see an overhand right from Avila because that's his signature strike. Oh, you heard those 2 shots from Avila. Avila's starting to open up a little bit more. You can hear his strikes. "45 seconds left of this round." Avila just walking off. He's had enough. He just wants to walk off. But he's back trading. Try and land the overhand right. It's just not landing where he wants it to land anymore. I wish that Avila would see it and time it properly, because Pettis keeps doing the same thing where he leans to this side. So if Avila uses his brain and thinks he's going to go that way, so get the shovel hook ready and go to the head for it. 10 seconds left. Stop of the bell. Avila just striking. Now they're both trading in the center. Nope. They walk off. And that is it. Who won? No idea. We've got some time before the next one. We've probably got about 30 minutes. So about 6, 7 a.m. Yeah, I'd say 6 a.m. will be main event time. We've got... That's insane. Okay, should we check Twitter again while we're waiting? Talking about the Darren Till situation. Oh, unanimous decision. 58-56. $59-55. And Chris Avila is your winner. I mean, fair enough. Chris Avila is so awkward to fight. I'm gonna tweet. Fuck. Give me a minute. What do I want to put? Okay. We are set. We're ready. They're showing off board jerky right now. Don't like that name, but that's what they've called it. What did MMA Fighting score it? They scored it 59-55 to Chris Avila. I don't disagree. Now we've got Daniel Jacobs versus Shane Mosley Jr. And then, thank fuck, it's main event time. After that, I need a drink, but I don't have any on me, so we're not going to be doing that. They're showing off some tequila. They're fighting a lightweight. Hold on, what's lightweight in... What's like the weight class for lightweight in boxing? $63 kg. Wait, these guys are fighting at 60 kg? No fucking way. Flyweight, featherweight. Right now, I am a featherweight. Yeah, I'm a featherweight right now. Lightweight. That's where I want to be, a lightweight. Oh, that's fucking... Sorry, I'm an idiot. That's fucking... Oh, that's the Olympic boxing divisions. Let me see. Bantamweight. 61 kg is... Or 135 pounds is lightweight. 140 pounds or 63.5 kg is super lightweight. Right now, I am a super featherweight. Or I might be a little bit less than that. I might be a featherweight. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem like those two are fighting at flyweight or featherweight or whatever they're fighting. Sorry, lightweight. That's it. They don't look like lightweights. We really need some things in the background or something that we can do during streams. So if anyone's got any ideas of what we can do during streams, let me know. Because I would absolutely love to see what things we can do. I want to get it all set up so I can have like Twitter and that on the screen as well. Have YouTube and all that. I don't know if I can even have the camera like that. Hold on. Nah. Maybe. Yeah, we can have a camera like that. There we go. That means I can now lean over this side without the camera being in my face. There we go. That's better. They are talking about the Daniel Jacobs versus Shane Mosley card, which means that will probably get started in a minute. Yeah. Yay, they're announcing it into the ring. Thank God. This one was quick. I've got some snacks here, but I feel like it's disrespectful if I eat snacks on stream. Shane Mosley Jr. walking to the ring, 21-4. Does he get it done tonight? We're about to find out. I wonder if he wins or if his opponent's going to win. Jack Reese back as the ref for this one. Daniel Jacobs coming to the ring. See how this fight plays out. Next one's gonna be good. Next fight is gonna be good. Next fight's the main fight. They are both in the ring. We're set and we're ready to go for this bout. Okay, I think they're about to have the ref do his thing. No, I think Jimmy Lennon is, yeah, Jimmy Lennon is still doing his thing. Okay, not much really going on anything. I think they're gonna stop. Did Jimmy Lennox just have Jimmy Lennon just have a voice crack saying Shane Mosley Jr.? Jack Reese is now giving instructions. Alright, Jack Reese says the belt line is a legal punch. Anything below the belt line, the bottom of the belt line, is an illegal punch. Gotta say, Jack Reese is one of the best in the game, man. Let's see who is about to blow up their career. Jacobs making his return. Mosley on his come up. Let's see who does what. Jacobs on the back foot right now. Nice 2 jabs from Mosley and then a backhand. Nice jab from Mosley. Good body shot from Mosley. I'd like to see Mosley pick up the gloves a little bit. Pick up the guard. Nice body shot from Mosley. Jacobs just on the back foot. Figuring out how Mosley fights. Taking his time with it. Good body shot from Mosley. Jacobs still just taking his time with it. Good job. Good jab from Mosley. There we go. Jacobs now throwing some punches. He threw 2 jabs. Don't think they hit the target, but at least he's thrown something. Mosley keeping Jacobs at range with the jab. Mosley moving his head off the center line, making sure that Jacobs can't figure him out so quickly. Good jab from Mosley. Good step-in jab from Jacobs. Mosley returns with a stiff jab and a right hand to the body. Tries to throw a hook, but Jacobs catches it. Nice double jab there from Mosley. Both step back before even Jack Reese said. Good jab from Mosley. I'm liking what I'm seeing from Mosley. Oh! Left hook from Jacobs. Just missed the target, but could be deadly if it lands. Mosley's got like a Philly shell style. Jacobs is nice and tight, tucked in. Nice jab from Mosley. Mosley keeping Jacobs on the back foot for now. Ten seconds left. Good strikes there from Jacobs, and that's the first round. I'm going to give that one to Mosley. Mosley kept him on the back foot, kept him at range with his jab. Wiz Khalifa. It is, it's Wiz Khalifa. What's Wiz Khalifa doing in the building? Mosley is doing very well. Keeping at range with the jab. Landing the nice clean shots. But I feel like Jacobs is going to slowly start building up confidence now in this round. Leaping left hook there from Mosley. Nice jab from Jacobs. Jacobs needs to start, I guess, addressing his jab, sticking it out there. Mosley's doing very well. Good jab from Jacobs there. I like that. Gotta keep busy now. Mosley's building up confidence, and you don't really want to fight to build up confidence. Not at this level that you both are at. Nice jab from Mosley. Just gets right through. Miss with a right hook. Missed again with the right hook to the body this time though. Nice jab from Mosley. Oh, Mosley stepped in with the jab, held it for a second and then tried to throw in the right hand. Obviously, Jack Reese steps in and says that's an illegal punch. Don't do that. It's not an illegal punch, but the holding and then throwing is illegal. Jacobs definitely waiting on something. Nice Mosley lead hand. They clinch. Jack Reese steps him. Oh, good work on the inside from Jacobs, and then Mosley lands a nice left hook as they separate. Once again, Jacobs framing out, keeping the range. Good right hook from Mosley. Overhand right, sorry. Nice left hook there from Mosley, and then Jacobs leads in with a leaping left hook. Just misses. Good jab from both guys, but Jacobs doubles it up. Both slipping under each other's hooks. Oh, good there. Good left. Good right hook from Jacobs there. Jacobs kind of turning it on a little bit here. Jacobs has lost the momentum. He's stopped doing anything. I got 2-0 to Mosley right now. I feel like Jacobs is waiting too long. He isn't throwing the shots. There's 18,000 people in attendance. Nice left hook there from Mosley. Sets it up, sets it up with a nice jab, body shot, slips outside of Jacobs' hook. But then Jacobs pivots and throws the hook again and lands it this time. Alright, and now we're on to round number 3. Mosley starting off a bit quicker this time. He's throwing a 1-2. Jacobs backed up against the corner. Gotta be careful because you don't know if Jacobs is setting up something here. Never mind, he's not. He's circling out. Back on his back foot. Both had a clash of heads, walk over to Jack Reese, and then Jack Reese continues the fight for them. That's the form of respect that they have in there. Once again, Jacobs on the back foot. I don't know if Jacobs is trying to lure him into something or if Jacobs just isn't having his way right now. Mosley landing 3 strikes there. Nice jab there from Mosley. Then a right hand from Mosley and a hook. Jacobs isn't really doing much right now. He's probably waiting for Mosley to tire, but what if Mosley doesn't tire? What are you doing there? Good jab from Jacobs. Jacobs really wants to land that right hand. And Mosley's just kind of rolling it off his shoulder. Good hook there from Jacobs, but I don't think it lands. I mean, if it did, it'd been a good hook. Good hook from Mosley in return, though. Good jab to the body and then jab to the head from Mosley. Mosley's he's being very he's on his offense, but he's also trying to counter as well. He's allowing Jacobs to do something so he can counter it. So he's kind of shutting down everything that Jacobs wants to do, which I like to see. Mosley just missed the left hook. There you go. Jacobs landed the left hook, right hand, sorry. But it's just not enough. Oh! Jacobs opening up now. I think it was a bit late for him to start opening up. You can't give him that round for opening up in the last 5 seconds of the fight. If he comes out like this now, he will probably get a knockout. Maybe a knockdown, maybe not even a knockout. But he turned it on and Mosley didn't expect it. Maybe that's what you do. Play with him for the first 1 minute 30 seconds of the next round and then turn it on out of nowhere and just go. Because he won't expect it. I mean, he might now after you've done it there. But here we go, round 4. 4 of 10. Nice jab from Mosley. Head and then body jab. Good back, good right hand from Mosley. I like what I'm seeing from Mosley, man. He's parrying the shots. He's rolling with the shots. He's slipping with shots. It's nice to see from Mosley, man. Good jab. Jacobs is catching a lot of the shots. He isn't really parrying as much. Oh! Left and right hand land from Mosley. Right hand again from Mosley. Don't think it landed as clean as the last one did, but it was good. Now Jacobs is parrying a lot more. Now I'm starting to notice these guys parry. I don't know why I wasn't noticed this earlier in the night, but Jacobs is parrying quite well. Jacobs is... I don't know what Jacobs is doing, but Mosley's parrying quite a lot now. Not parrying. He's feinting a lot. Good jab there from Mosley. Again, Mosley's just slipping with the shots. Good jab there from Jacobs. Good jab from Mosley again. Mosley parries, but throws a jab himself. Nice body uppercut there from Jacobs. Shovel hook. Nah, it wasn't. Good jab there from Mosley. I wonder if Jacobs is going to start opening up again in a second. Nice hook from both guys. I feel like Mosley kind of landed the better one of both of them. Two nice body shots there from Jacobs, but I wish he worked the body a little bit earlier. I wonder who's going to start opening up first. 10 seconds left. Is Jacobs going to start opening up again like he did last time, or is he just going to... Yeah, Jacobs is opening up again. But he stops. Again, Mosley's round, man. Mosley's just... Jacobs is opening up a lot at the end of the round, but he just isn't doing enough throughout the whole round. Damn, the sun is rising. It's nearly 6 AM. Well, 30 minutes to 6 AM nearly now. We got a while. I agree with Sean Porter. He came back this round, but I don't think he done enough to win the round. I've still got it. What? That's 4 rounds so far. 4 or 5 rounds to Shane Mosley. Here we go. Of round 5. If Jacob wins the next 2 rounds, then maybe he could go points by Mosley. I want to see Jacobs open up a bit more now. Oh! Mosley lands a nice hook that stumbles Jacobs. I think it kind of landed off balance and it was a really good timed shot. Oh, Mosley landing the 2 straight right. Oh, they both open up a little bit more here. Oh, good roll from Mosley. As Jacob throws a nice overhand right, but just misses. Body, yeah, body, A body straight from Mosley. Crowd's getting restless, they're booing. A 1-2 from Jacobs. Sorry, Mosley. Damn, I'm tired. Right hand, a left hook from Mosley lands. Nice jab from Mosley. Oh, Jack Reese, you got in the fucking way, I didn't get to see. Nice jab from Jacobs. Jab from Jacobs again. Nice parry there from Mosley. From Jacobs. Yeah, Jacobs is parrying a lot more in this round. Landing nice jabs himself. Mosley lands a nice body shot there though. Nice body shot there from Mosley again. 15 seconds left in the first half of the round. I mean, fight. Fucking hell. 5 seconds left. And that is time. Again, Mosley, man, he's just doing more. He's controlling the ring. He's controlling the pace. He's using his jab. He's winning the fight. Nate Diaz and Jorge Masvidal both doing pads. Nate Diaz looks like he's using... I wish Nate Diaz would move his head off the center line, but Masvidal's doing the same thing, keeping his head on the center line. But Masvidal's kind of keeping it in nice and... Sorry, again. Keeping it in nice and tight. While Nate Diaz is kind of going loose. But I prefer it nice and tight. Tighter shots mean more powerful. Here we go. Round number 6. I've currently got it 5-0. Jab from Jacobs, but he got countered by Mosley. Mosley again just taking control of the ring. Working the body again. Nice jab there from... They both trade a jab, but Mosley's ones land and Jacobs' one gets parried. Nice body shot there from Mosley. A hook to send in... A feint the hook and then a send in the backhand that Mosley does. That didn't make any sense. Jab up and jab down from Mosley. Nice right hand to the head from Mosley there. Jacobs parries and then throws in strikes but gets countered with a nice body hook from Mosley. Mosley landing the jab again. Mosley's jab getting parried and then lands it again. Jacobs working the body a bit more. He's opening up a little bit more in this round. But once again, Mosley's just dictating the pace. He's taking control of the center ring. He's landing the jab. He's landing the more strikes. He's taking control. He's working Jacobs on the back foot. And Jacobs isn't doing too much to be a threat. Oh, 2 good body shots there from Jacobs. Mosley circles out but takes control of the center ring again. Jacobs has the center ring. Nope, Mosley takes it back with a 1-2-1. Good right hand there from Jacobs, but it doesn't really affect Mosley. Good jab from Mosley, man. Right hand from Mosley doesn't do anything. Oh, Mosley lands double jab, triple jab. Tried to land an up jab and missed. Overhand right from Jacobs, landed very awkwardly. Nice body shot from Jacobs. Mosley parried one and then took another one to the head of jabs. Good left hook from Mosley. Overhand right hand from Jacobs. Jacobs is blocking quite a few of these shots though. Oh shit. Jacobs landslide caught Mosley off balance and Mosley kind of readjusts his stance. But once again, Mosley's just working it, dictating the pace, taking control. Yeah, I think Mosley's winning again. I think that's 6-0 right now. I want to know what MMA fighting is saying. I want to know what they're scoring at. Shane Mosley already starting off with a jab. Good body shot from Mosley. I want to see Jacobs open up a bit more. He's not really doing much. Mosley landing a 1-2 down the pipe again. Catches Jacobs, strikes, and then throws a jab in return. Body shot there from Mosley. A left right again from Mosley. Two good body shots there from Jacobs, but he is... Oh, he caught him with a right hand. But it's because Mosley kind of rolled with it. Good right hand from Mosley and a return left hook from Mosley. Jacobs threw the right hand. Jacobs on the front foot. No. They both stand toe to toe in the center of the ring. Mosley pushes Jacobs back. Jacobs on the back foot again. Mosley kind of keeping his lead hand out there just to parry away the shot. Jacobs throws in a left hook and misses. Good body shot from Mosley. Good right hand to the head from Mosley. Nice jab from Mosley. Is Jacobs slowing down? Jacobs looks like he's slowing down. I think the body shots are finally taking a toll. Ooh, nice from Shane Mosley. Uppercut, left hook, and then a jab. Jacobs lands a jab. Left hand from Mosley just misses as Jacobs circles out. Nice body shot there from Jacobs. Nice catch from Jacobs. All those shots land on the guard of Jacobs. Nice jab there from Mosley again. Mosley kind of leaning in with each shot now. Jacobs apparently switched stance. When? Oh, he switched back. Never mind. Oh, he's got hurt though. Jacobs has been hurt. But he's alright. Again, man. Mosley, he's just dominating this fight. He's taking control and he's dominating. You love to see it. You love to see it. But we'll have to wait and see what happens. Jacobs needs a stoppage. Here we go. 8th round. Shane Mosley backing him up to the fence. Up, cage. Up. See, I'm too used to MMA. Backed him up against the ring. Shane Mosley landing the shots that he wants to land. The back. The 1-2 down the pipe. Mosley should just keep backing him up. I'll keep him against the... Nice combination there from Mosley. Mosley's doing great, man. Mosley is absolutely outboxing Jacobs. This is really good. Jacobs is still on the back foot, man. Mosley's still taking control of the center ring. I'd like to see Mosley work a little bit more. What just happened? I think they had a clash of heads. Yeah, I think we got a headbutt. Damn, man, that sucks to see. Oh, that's a bad cut. Let's see this. Lands the right hand, they step in, and yeah, clash of heads just to finish off the combo. That's a bad looking cut. It's right here. It's right on the eyelid, so... They're calling the dock up. Jack Reese said get a wipe. They're going to wipe it. Oh no. Jacob said it's in his eye. Jack Reese says he's fine. Just clean it up quickly. She's saying it's good. Jacob's saying it's good. Mosley getting back into a corner, in the neutral corner, and they continue. As long as that cut doesn't really get open up much more, we should be alright. Mosley now just working him. If I was Mosley, yes, you could obviously attack the cut. You can go for the cut and then get the stoppage there with the cut, or avoid the cut and just keep outboxing him. And then just showing that you're just that good. That's what I'd much rather do, is keep the fight going instead of getting a doctor stoppage and have a disappointing ending for the fans. Oh, yeah, Mosley's just landing backhand, left hook after the other. Left hook from Mosley, but Jacobs catches it. Mosley throws a triple jab. Jacobs throwing some shots, so he's still in the fight. He's still alright. Jacobs finally opening up a little bit more, man, but it's not enough. I think he's lost this round as well. $20 seconds left. Jab backhand from Mosley. Right hook just misses from Mosley. Right hand lands from Mosley though. And that's it. 2 rounds left. Once again, Mosley again. So that's 80-64? 80-64, yeah. Like, if you count that cut as a... If that cut was done by a punch, then you could have said it was like a 10-8 round, but It wasn't a punch. It was a clash. The start of this fight was a bit meh, but the longer it's gone, the more it's building up to be quite good. This is boxing. What we're seeing here is boxing. It's classic. It's two guys skillfully fighting. Mosley outboxing Jacobs massively, but it's really good. I'm really enjoying this fight. Again, Mosley's keeping him on the back foot. Jacobs working on his back foot. Working on his bike. Throwing out the jab. That's what he needs to do. Keep that jab pumping. Be more active. Stop just... That's the thing. Jacobs kind of just stands there, lets him do something, and then tries to counter. He's got to stop being the counter puncher. And he's got to start first. He's got to have the better offense. And he's just not doing it. Oh, Mosley with the right hand, man. Good jab from Mosley. Mosley's showing you the very good reason to why you use a jab. It's setting up everything. Overhand right misses from Jacobs. The jab is Mosley's punch. It's just taking him around the world. Every single strike starts with the jab. He'll feint it as well. He'll feint the jab and then throw something else instead. Jacobs opening up a little bit. Few good body strikes, but they're not really doing much to affect Mosley. And it's not doing enough to win the round because you're not controlling the ring. You're not staying on your front foot. You're not controlling the pace of the fight. Mosley's doing all of that and then landing more strikes than you. So that's what's making you lose the fight. If you... Oh! Jacobs caught Mosley off balance and Mosley had to readjust. Mosley's starting to open up a little bit more now. If Mosley keeps up the pace and keeping up control, then it's an easy win. I mean, it already is an easy win. He's won. I mean, I can look at this and say it's an easy win, but it must be hard getting hit by these guys at this weight and then still continuing the fight. 10 seconds left. Jacobs opening up a little bit more. I'm liking it. But he needs to do more than just open up a little bit. He needs to, go for broke here. That's it. That is now a 9-0 fight. So if he doesn't open up this round, if he doesn't go for broke in this round, it's going to be over for Jacobs. It's going to be a long night for Jacobs. Nate Diaz is wearing his robe and it looks huge on him. Here we go, round 10. The 10th and final round for these two before Nate Diaz versus Jorge Masvidal and Nate Diaz. Did I already say that? I probably did. Mosley opening up a little bit more now. Again on the front foot. Jacobs is walking forward, but Mosley just keeps making him step back. Jacobs is taking 1 step forward, 2 steps back. Yes, there's 1 step forward, but he isn't doing enough to keep that step forward to mean anything. Mosley landing nice shots. Jacobs returns with a jab. Now Mosley opening up with jabs. Mosley throwing combinations that land, but hasn't done nothing to phase Mosley. Mosley on the back foot for a minute. I want to see them both just let it all out here. Mosley's just jabbing, keeping him at a range. Jacobs is on the front foot right now, but Jacobs isn't. That was good combination there from Jacobs, but it's not enough to win the fight. Good jab there from Jacobs. Both just jabbing each other in the head. Oh, Jacobs working the body now. Mosley sending a right hand to the body. Oh, good left hook there from Jacobs. Mosley returns with a right hand. Good jab there from Jacobs. 28 seconds left. Good left hook there from Jacobs. Again, another good left hook upstairs from Jacobs. Oh, Mosley catches Jacobs off balance. Mosley coming forward. Both opening up a little bit. Never mind, they're not opening up anymore. And that's the fight. I've got it. I got it. Yeah, I got 10-0. So I've got 190. 100 to 90. I think. Yeah. I'm tweeting, sorry. There we go. This is it. We're waiting on Nate Diaz now. Wow, 99 to 91. 100 to 90. Yeah, I agree with that. Shane Mosley Jr. 2 judges gave 1 round. Yeah, 2 judges gave 1 round to Daniel Jacobs. The other judge gave all rounds to Shane Mosley Jr. Alright, here we go, main event time. Now we gotta wait. We got a long wait. Wait, Teofimo Lopez is gonna be in there. He's called out Lara. Shane Mosley called out Lara for the belt. Masvidal getting his cap set on with his robe. Masvidal, look, I like Masvidal's robe, man. Nate Diaz looks like he's wearing a raincoat. Masvidal looks like he's fight ready. Well, once again, Nate Diaz looks like he's wearing a raincoat. But, yeah, look. Let's go. We're about to see what's going to happen. This is going to be a good fight. I hope it's a good fight, man. I'm going to move my mic back a little bit because I'm probably going to scream and shout for this fight. Whatever happens, we're going to be hyped for it. We're going to be ready for it. Let's see if anything's going on Twitter. I don't think there's anything going on Twitter right now. They are currently doing the Happy Dad drink promotion. Ryan Garcia and Nate Diaz met up an hour ago, which was before or after he got kicked out. I don't know. We are now patiently waiting on the main event to step into the ring. I need to also get a mic, arm, so that I haven't got it in front of my mouth all the time. We're gonna change the background. Don't worry. We're gonna have a huge, cool setup. I'm gonna get a green screen so we can have that there for the time being until I actually get a nice background, and I'll take down the green screen in videos and in streams when obviously I need to. Nate Diaz has an 81% finish rate. He also has been beaten by Jake Paul in a boxing ring, which makes me sad to think about. But Nate Diaz looks serious now. That's crazy. This stream has nearly hit 1,000 views, which is my biggest views, I think, ever in streams at least. Let me check. I have one stream that has 40 more views than this one. If we can beat that one, I have officially passed this year not only my highest viewed video, but also my highest viewed stream. And that would be absolutely incredible. Trying to check. What's my highest viewed video on right now? $13,000 views. With 75 likes and 8 dislikes. That's mental. Jorge Masvidal getting ready to come out, I think. So next stream, what I want to do for UFC 304, I want to set the stream up so that my stream isn't like 20 minutes behind, so that when I answer chat, you guys get the answer instantly instead of having to type in chat and then ask me again later on. And keep the quality. The quality is really good. Upgrade the camera at some point. Upgrade the background at some point. Obviously, the upgrading stuff will cost money, so it will have to wait a little bit, but anything that I can fix now would be great, and we're going to work on a lot of stuff so that this channel is ready for streams, for videos, because I used to stream and my streams used to get like 1 or 2 views, and in the past week we have hit altogether on streaming alone over 1,000 views, so that is incredible. Oh no, are they doing a performance? No, don't do a performance, please! Oh, they're doing okay, they're doing national anthems. I was so worried for a second. I don't mind national anthems. Okay, there we go. Oh no, they haven't finished. Ow, my ear. There we go. National anthem finished. Sorry, I was quiet over respect. Even though I spoke during it, which... my apologies. We have been streaming longer than UFC. Was that Sean Strickland? Why did I see Sean Strickland? Oh no, I went too far back. I'm gonna quick refresh the zone, just so nothing can like crash or something. Come on, I need to be quicker. Oh no, I've got the connection issue. Okay, you have to give me a minute. I need to quickly... I hate the zone, man. Why does the zone do this? I need to click on something so I can... watch it to reset. Come on. Okay, cool. And now I can go back to watch live. Yeah, I don't know. DAZN has this weird thing that they've started doing where your network will like time out for some reason. It's stupid. It's really annoying. Don't tell me you just fucking disconnected me again. Thank God. I thought they just disconnected me again. It's main event time. The arena's gone dark. Oh, they're showing off the trailer. They're showing off Masvidal's knee to Ben Askren's head. Masvidal making his way to the ring. So that's it. We've now officially beat my stream. This year, I have not only reached like 400, well, I've reached 400 subscribers, but not only have I reached nearly plus 400 subscribers what I had at the end of last year, we have now officially beat my most viewed video this year, and now we've beat my stream views. So I want to thank and appreciate every single one of you that have joined in. Here we go, main event time. I hope y'all are ready. Remember, I can't show the stream. I'm sorry, I'm not allowed. I can't do anything that's illegal to show it. I will get banned, as you can see the disclaimer down below. But also, check out all of my socials. And I don't know. We're about to find out what's going to happen now. Plus, we reached 400 subs today. So, thank you. That was awesome. That actually was sick. I was hoping to reach 400 this week. And it's finally happened. Jorge Masvidal making his way to the ring. 35-17. 16 knockouts and 2 submissions. Five years ago tonight, he sent Ben Askren to the Shadow Realm. Nate Diaz is about to be announced to the ring. Here we go. Nate Diaz, and he said Nick, because I swear Lennon said Nick, but Nate Diaz is on his way to the ring. We got about 5-10 minutes until we start. Nate Diaz record is 21-13, 5 knockouts and 12 subs. We did that earlier, but I thought I'd do it again. Unfiltered, yeah. Also, everyone that's subbed tonight, apologies, because I did have a feed set up, but for some reason it's just not working tonight, and I don't actually know why it's not working. So when you guys sub, it would have said thank you for subscribing, but I don't know. I need to fix that for the next streams. Wow, that crowd, the 18,000 people in that arena are all behind Nate Diaz. Here we go. Both 39 years old. Nate Diaz 6 foot. Jorge Masvidal 5'11". Weighed at 150. Nate Diaz weighed at 175 at 0.6 pounds, while Jorge Masvidal weighed at 175.2. They both have an arm length of 25 inches. It's time to go. Here we go. Hey, Zachary Young is a judge on the card. Oh fuck! I'm trying to tweet and it just isn't working right now. They are announcing Jorge Masvidal. Here we go. We are about to go underway. Calling out Nate Diaz. Here we go. This is the last fight I'm calling tonight. Or this morning for us over here in the UK. Out of respect. Here we go. Nate Diaz has got Stitch in his corner. Stitch is obviously a cut man. Ten rounds. Here we go. The ref is about to give them their final words before they fight. Before the rematch is officially going down. Here we go. No free knockdown rule. Only the referee can stop the fight, and the fighter cannot be saved by the bell. And it's away. Nate Diaz starting off strong. Jorge Masvidal coming out at southpaw. Nate Diaz also in southpaw. Very interesting right now. Nate Diaz throwing little slappy shots. Jorge Masvidal trying to land straight shots. No one's doing too much right now. It's all kind of just rolling and slipping off of each other right now. Nate Diaz backs Jorge Masvidal on the ropes. Diaz stalking him down. Diaz roughly having the same defense that he had against Jake Paul, but he's more alert this time. Ref telling Jorge Masvidal not to push. Jorge Masvidal kind of just slapping with his shots, as he does. Nice right backhand, nice left hand from Diaz. Right hook again from Diaz. But Jorge Masvidal keeping the shots nice and straight. Again, right hook from Diaz. Nate Diaz laughing and just slapping him with the hooks. Jab down to the body from Masvidal. Up from Diaz, sorry. Diaz still going down to the body. Masvidal goes to throw an overhand right, and Nate Diaz kind of just parries it away. Nate Diaz once again he's doing what Chris Avila was doing, was just slapping him, just touching him up. Don't think I like how I said that, but we did. Left hook there. They both worked out there after the ref said work out there. It was very good. Nate Diaz shrugging off Masvidal's offense. Nate Diaz is just slapping with them hooks. Oh, nice hooks there from Diaz. Diaz is so interesting, man. Diaz is... Oh, nice overhand right there from Masvidal to end the round. I got Diaz winning, man. That's Diaz won. Let me see if I can tweet. Diaz is having fun in there, and that's what you like to hear. That's what he does. It's like he's doing Stockton slap with his gloves on. It's great. But that overhand right. I mean, that overhand left, sorry, because he's southpaw. Overhand left from Masvidal, man. Here we go. I want Diaz to stay alert. Diaz is parrying and catching all of Masvidal's shots. Masvidal working on offense now. He's doing very well. Backing Nate Diaz up against the ropes. Nate Diaz is also very awkward. Like, he kind of has his back semi-turned to you, and it's weird. Because obviously you can't hit him in the back. Oh, no. No, Sean, don't say that. Sean said that it's going to be nearly impossible to knock Nate Diaz out. You never know what happens in there, man. Nate Diaz working the body. Jorge working the body, working the head. Circling out. Oh, that hook just missed Masvidal's head. Oh, Nate Diaz threw 2 hooks and uppercut. Sean Porter said Nate Diaz has thrown more punches in this fight than he has against Jake Paul. Nice body shots there from Masvidal. I don't remember how Jake knocked down Diaz. Was it like a feint to the body and then a hook to the head? They're both just trolling. Jorge sticks his tongue out as Masvidal, as Nate just jabs him to the body. Nice jab there from Masvidal. Back on the back foot. Let go of as the ref tells Jorge Masvidal to let go of Nate Diaz. Oh, Nate Diaz got caught there. Got caught on the counter. He went for an overhand right and got caught on the counter with a hook. Nate Diaz backing him up with body shots. Just little taps. Nate Diaz looks like he lands with no power, but I bet these shots fucking hurt. Yeah, wow. Masvidal. Ooh. I'll say Jorge round 2. Ooh, I don't know. Can't spell close. Nate Diaz is so awkward. How does he come forward after getting hurt and show like no damage? Oh, Nate Diaz coming out with a straight. Nate Diaz looks like he's actually landing with power now. Jorge also trying to land with power. Jorge letting off nice combination, backing Nate Diaz up into the corner. Jorge working a lot better in this round. What's going on with Jorge? Jorge's actually working him. Nate Diaz is now walking around. He's doing his thing. He's doing his trolling thing. Nate Diaz just stoking him, throwing these little sloppy shots. You can hear the shots from Nate, so they're not like little. They're not little taps, but they look like it, man. They look like they got no power behind them, but you can hear them. Oh, nice Masvidal. Saw Nate Diaz was walking in, countered him with a hook. Masvidal tries to do it again, but Nate somehow gets in. Nate Diaz landed like 4 hooks there. Oh, overhand right, left from Masvidal. Doesn't hurt him, but you can see it landed. Nice hooks there from Masvidal. You've both got to work each other's bodies. Neither of you are going to win to the head. Oh, good shots there from Masvidal. Nate Diaz just slapping him around. Nate Diaz caught him though with a counter. Masvidal getting sent backwards with Nate Diaz's double jab. Masvidal is using a lot of angles and it's amazing. Both of their boxing knowledge is beautiful. Oh, Masvidal slips underneath a jab and rolls out. Jorge Masvidal caught Nate Diaz with his foot, with his flat feet. God damn it, I can't talk right now. Wow, Masvidal again. Let's see what they're saying on Jorge versus... Okay, so they did score the last round. Yeah, okay. I agree with that, yeah. Here we go. Nate Diaz once again just doing what Nate Diaz does. Masvidal's got to start working that body. Don't get me wrong, it's great that you can throw the same amount of strikes as Diaz and maybe even more. But work the body, tire him down, then work the head when he's too gassed. Maybe even work it when he's really tired. Masvidal's doing very well. I'm liking him using the jab, stepping in, and then he's using good amount of strikes. Landing nice shots to the solar plex there from Masvidal. Masvidal's flicking the jab out. It's landing, but it's not going to do much. It's just a little flick to say I'm here. Diaz throwing heavy body shots. Nate Diaz looks like he throws really heavy body shots and then really light, quick shots to the head. Oh, good left hand from Masvidal there. Masvidal's hair clip thingy, hairband is just falling out. Or hair tape, I think it was tape that was holding his hair down. Masvidal is now sitting down on strikes. Oh, Nate Diaz is working with the hooks. Masvidal cutting angles, working off of that. Don't get to see many angle cuts and working on the inside there tonight. Nate Diaz just tapping him to the head. Good uppercut there from Diaz. Once again, now Nate Diaz is walking off laughing. Turns around and catches Masvidal with a straight left hand. And they both work on the inside again. Nate Diaz working the body. What a fucking interesting fight, man. What a fucking fight. They gave it 29-28 Masvidal in round 3. Why are they playing this fucking song? Why are they playing the fucking taxi song from fucking... Was it GTA? What game was it that you do the stupid taxi mission? It plays that song. Why am I listening to that? I love Nate Diaz showboating, man. He showboats and then he works. It's beautiful. Why is Jake Paul trending on Twitter? Is it because of the Nate Diaz fight? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Oh, sat down with a nice uppercut there from Masvidal, but Diaz just working him backwards. Nate Diaz's gas tank is impenetrable. Is that the right word for that? It's insane. What the fuck? Oh, nice hook there from Diaz. Masvidal switched. He threw an overhand right. Switched stances, which kind of... It didn't wobble Diaz, but Diaz was like, what the fuck? Diaz once again slapping. Oh, leading left... Yeah, leading left hook from Diaz. Leaping left hook, sorry. Oh! Oh, Diaz is hurt! Masvidal is hurt, Diaz! Diaz is recovering, though. Masvidal isn't doing enough. Diaz is recovering. That's hurt him. Yeah, Nate's coming back. What the fuck? Oh, my God. Diaz is doing his little trolling shit. Acting like he's tired, acting like he's winding something up, and then just stabs him. With a little slap. He's just slapping him. Nate Diaz recovered very well, man. Diaz just slapping around Masvidal again. Oh my God. Diaz had Masvidal on the ropes, and now Masvidal has Diaz on the ropes. These guys are just having a chess match right now. Except it's not if you move, I'm going to move. It's... We're just going to punish each other for everything. Oh, Diaz got caught again. I don't think he was hurt that time, but he was definitely caught that time. Good round. Good fucking round, man. I'm tweeting again, guys. Sorry. We use that one. You gotta love Diaz, man. The fact that this guy has come this far in his career and he's just trolling, having fun in there, it's... You don't want to gas out against someone like Nate Diaz. Trust me, you don't. Because he's just gonna do what he does. We're in round 6. This felt like it's been on a little bit longer, I can't lie. It's not that it's a boring fight, it's just the not much has really happened. A lot has happened, but not much has happened. Masvidal keeps switching stances from orthodox to southpaw and then back. Diaz Masvidal is trending #1 in the United States. Hey guys, check out the tweet that I made. Check the tweet down below. No, you guys haven't got to do that. But if you do want to check it out, make sure you drop a follow. Masvidal kind of also trolling a little bit. Hands down, just slapping. Diaz once again just throwing the volume. That's the thing that I feel like's winning Diaz the fight is the volume. But Masvidal's landing the biggest strikes. Which, yeah. Whoever actually got winning, I don't fucking know. Diaz won the first 2 and I think the rest of it's really just been Masvidal. Well, I can't say the rest of it, but like, you get what I mean. There's been a few rounds. There's like it's like 3 apiece right now, 3-3. Oh, they're both catching each other with hooks. Both countering each other at the same time, but both missed. Good jab from Nate Diaz, man. Oh, that hook. If that lands. He's got to get something like that to land. It's like Diaz's most powerful shots miss. I don't get how. Oh. Masvidal caught Diaz again and stumbled him. But Diaz's head movement's on point right now. Diaz gets hurt and he's just become... Oh! Counter left from Masvidal. Diaz's chin is fucking impenetrable. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm back to tweeting again. That counter left was clean. What is going on? I'm surprised Nate Diaz isn't cut yet. Or Masvidal. I'm surprised no guy's cut. Nate Diaz just teeing off right now. As Diaz does. Diaz dancing. And Masvidal throws in a leaping right hook. And Diaz just continues to showboat, man. He gets caught and he's like, yeah, oh well. I'm going to record as well. We're going to start recording just to see if anything happens. Then we've got it all set up, ready for my video for tomorrow. Or Monday. I'll have to figure out when I'm uploading and posting that one, man. Because this is going to be a long one. Diaz just teeing off. You love to see it. Nope, Masvidal now teeing off. Nope, never mind. Diaz stops him. Diaz just keeps teeing off. Oh, Diaz keeps missing the hook. Body shot there from Diaz. Diaz just jabbing and catching him and just playing patty cake with his face. Just slapping and tapping. Oh, overhand left from Masvidal. Nice body shot there from Masvidal. Masvidal's catching him now. Oh shit, Nate Diaz with a turn. That was clean. What the fuck? This is entertaining as fuck, guys. Nate Diaz. What? He pivoted. Oh, Nate Diaz is now getting teed off on. Masvidal's holding. As Diaz rolls out again, he does it again. What a fucking round. Holy shit. Nothing big really happened there, so we're not gonna upload. We're gonna remove that video and yeah, we'll do it again. Here we go, round 7. I don't want to draw, man. I want someone to win. Someone's going to be the BMF in boxing. Oh, wait, they're showing unofficial scorecards. Diaz is apparently winning on the unofficial scorecards. He's up by 1 point. I don't disagree. Round 1 and 2, Diaz, yeah. 3, 4, and 5 to Masvidal, and then the rest of it to Diaz. I don't disagree. Oh, 4 rounds to 3 for Masvidal from Sean Porter. It's such a close fight. I don't think you could be really annoyed at any of these scores. I think the first 2 rounds definitely went to Diaz. And I feel like the rest of it, it's just a blurred line. These two are just striking, and yeah, they're I don't know what to say. Masvidal's now working Diaz again. Diaz lifting his arms up, leaning on the rope. And now Diaz is back to just slapping him in the face. Ref said something about Diaz's head. Either they'll keep it up or because there was a clash of heads, or asking if there was a clash of heads. And I don't think there was. Oh, Masvidal's just catching him. Diaz gets like, I mean, Masvidal gets like 10 seconds each round. Or like a few minutes. No, not even a few minutes. A few seconds each round of a huge gas tank. And he just works it. And continues working later on in the round. But he uses it all at one point. And Diaz then just slaps him for the rest of it. And then Masvidal slaps him back. And it's like, who's winning? But yeah, oh no, Nate Diaz threw a hook that he completely missed. So he started lifting his arms up to the crowd. "25 seconds left of round 8. Jesus. Nice jab there from Masvidal. Another jab from Masvidal. Jab from Nate Diaz. Hook from Masvidal. Hook from Masvidal. Body hook from Masvidal. Hook to the head from Diaz. 2 hooks to the head from Diaz. 3 hooks from the head. 4 hit. 5. Diaz throws. Oh my god. Masvidal throws an overhand left and misses. Tries to throw an overhand right and Diaz is just slapping him around again. My fucking god, bro. This might not even be the most skilled boxing fight. Actually, it's not. It's nowhere near the most skilled boxing fight. But it is so fucking good. I can't lie. Each time I look at my computer and I'm typing, I'm probably just tweeting. Diaz walking around doing his thing. Round 9, by the way. We're on round 9. Unofficial scorecards. Have it. 77-75 to Masvidal. This is Sean Porter's scorecard. Sean Porter has it by 2, and Sean has Diaz winning. Unless if he... Both just throwing hooks. Nate is controlling the ring. But then Masvidal, when he starts teeing off, he controls the ring. It's who controls it the longest. I just can't sit here and be like, this guy is. If we're going based off of stats, I think Masvidal... If we're going based off of the full total stats, Masvidal should be winning. But again, it comes all the way down to separate rounds and then ring control, which Masvidal has done better in certain other rounds than Diaz has. But because Diaz kind of slaps with his shots, he throws like 100 shots per round with the slaps. But it's who controls the ring, who lands the more powerful shots, who has the better defense, who has the better offense. It's so much that goes into judging. It's insane. Oh, Nate Diaz hit Masvidal, caught him with a counter. Diaz just slapping him with bunches and bunches of hooks. And uppercuts. Don't forget the uppercuts. There are hooks and uppercuts everywhere. Nice uppercuts with the body from Masvidal. But Diaz is back to just doing Diaz things, slapping him around. I haven't spoken about their defense very much, but they both have incredible defense. Masvidal stands there. Diaz stands there, lifts his hands up, and continues teeing off on Masvidal. Diaz stands in the center of the ring, looks nowhere near Masvidal. Masvidal throws a fucking loaded up left, right, overhand left that completely misses. 10 seconds left of the fight. Of the round, sorry. Oh, did I hear a cut around Diaz's eyes? There is a cut. Diaz has finally been cut, guys. Diaz is trolling again. Wow. Here we go. 3 minutes left. 7 a.m. 3 minutes left. Here we go. Here we go. Diaz slapping him around. Masvidal trying to join in, but Diaz is unfazed. Masvidal was also unfazed, but it's fun. Here we go. This is it. Diaz has thrown more, but Masvidal has landed more. Damn. And I think they said like 600 punches. No, they said 300. Okay. No, they didn't. They did say 600. Holy shit. Diaz has thrown 670 and landed 135. While Masvidal's thrown 591. 592 and landed 164. Wow. We're almost there. We're almost halfway through the fight. We're halfway there. Halfway through the fight left. Diaz just slapping him around again, man. This shit is mental. Diaz still slapping him. Each time I look away and then look back, I'm just seeing Diaz just slapping and tapping. 1 minute left. Diaz lands a nice... Masvidal lands a nice body shot there. I like that. Oh, thundering left hook from Masvidal. Diaz just slapping the shit out of him. That was a beautiful 1-2. Holy shit. 20 seconds left. Masvidal landing... Diaz landing heavier shots now. Oh, nice hook there from Diaz. Both landing heavy shots. 4, 3, 2, 1. The fight is over. Oh shit, I didn't start typing. That fight is, yeah, mwah. Magnificent. Masvidal stands on the ropes. Diaz stands on the ropes, raises his hands. We're going to wait until we see. We're going to wait and see what they say after they've been interviewed, and then we will end the stream. Sean Porter was saying how he gave Masvidal the fight, and Sean O'Malley said, yeah, this guy's talking shit. Holy shit. Right. Jabs. 36. Diaz landed. 316 thrown. 204 thrown by Masvidal. Damn it, I didn't get a finish reading it. Fuck, I was too slow. Time to see who won. Rematch Jake Paul, come on. If Diaz wins, rematch Jake Paul. No, I'm joking. Please don't. Because Jake very clearly knows what he's doing. That's why he's calling out all these MMA guys. Here we go. They got a decision. Here we go. A majority decision. Nine five, a draw. That's a that there. Masvidal. Nate fucking Diaz has just won. What did they say? 98? One of them said 98, 92. I think it was a lot closer, I can't lie. But good fight, good fight. Entertaining. Yeah, I disagree with 98, 92, but hey, 95, 95, I'm 95, 95, I'm fine with. 98, 92, I'm not okay with. If it was like one apiece, if it was like one miss or whatever. Nate Diaz has just called out Jake Paul. He said he called out Leon Edwards, Jake Paul, and he said, "You guys are dead." I want to know what Masvidal wants to do next, man. Masvidal wants the rematch against Nate. Masvidal starting on Nate's team. It's all kicking off in the ring, man. See, that's the issue, man. You can't blame Nate Diaz for the decision. Nate Diaz didn't choose to win. The judges gave it to him. It's not Nate's fault. It's not the team's fault. Nate Diaz does not look like he gives a fuck. And that's it. I think that's it from me. Wow. 18,000 people sold out. Alright, I think that's it from me tonight. It is now 7 AM. So, let us do a quick outro for the stream. I want to thank, I appreciate every single one of you for coming out and watching the stream. Thank you for getting this over 1,000 views. We are set at 1,000 views on the stream. Obviously not in one go, but all together 1,000 views. Thank you, I appreciate that. I've never actually hit over 1,000 views on a stream before. I also want to thank you all for the 13,000 views on one of my other videos. And I also want to thank you all for the 401 subscribers. I think we're still set at 401. I might be wrong. Let me check. But I think we are. Yeah, wow. 401. I want to thank you all for it. I'm going to go have a sleep. I'm going to go rest.